Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way back to Starfield. That's right, we've got some more fun to happen out in the outer systems. Settled systems? Absolutely. Friday, Saturday, it's our week to go play in space. So, what are we up to? Unfortunately, we're going to do a run off to Red Mile. We got to slam some cargo on, and that means talking about cargo holds. Yeah, I know. Everyone's funnest subject because it's like the boring thing you give like half a thought to for most games. But we'll get into it. Oops, get out of that. Right, cargo is actually one of the things I enjoy. I know, it's strange. But you're weird, and then some. Right? The primary reason I like cargo is it usually makes money. And it's an easy way to make money. And easy ways to make money are great to have in a game where it's, now, in games like Elite Dangerous, there's tons of way to make money. Cargo runs being, the best freelance thing, and the only thing that's technically missing here, thus annoys me a little. Why Red Mile? Well, Red Mile has, of course, the shielded cargoes, which we're going to have to talk about. Putz are you, Red? Not what I'm looking for. Prima 2. There it is, Red Mile. I should go straight there. Good, I should. There's no scan coming in. So, most of the time, games give you different cargoes or different ships with different cargo loads innate to the ship. This ship has this, or this ship has that. Games like Elite Dangerous in here, you fit your cargo. So, Elite's easy enough. Ship with the biggest, largest slots you can fit for cargo are obviously the best cargo ships. 4 6-level slots is better than 3 6-level shots.
The Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
What? Just want this day to be... That's what I'm here.
Alright. So, when it comes to cargo for this game, most cargoes are identical. They are? Close enough. So, let's talk cargo. Now, this is the cargo I'm going to be dropping in. I want to drop in that one. That one. And I want to change that. That's pretty much the worst one. The worst one? Yeah, that's the better one. Or that's one of the better ones. Wait, what? I know. Someone will be sitting there going, but why? Really? I'm not high enough for the other one? No, apparently not. Oh well. Also, go to the engines for a second. We'll take the upgrade to the engine. 760. Enough? And says I want to put that one there. I'm on that weird angle again. Where did you snap? That's the look. That's the look. And we'll pay for that. Light check. What do you mean by all cargoes this? Let me just accept this and I'll go into it. Cool. Oh, still in color. That's okay. We can fix. That's better. Make that into a more yellow. Perfect. Okay. Also, let's go back to the ad for a moment. Go back to cargo. Perfect. May as well add that while we're at it. Multi-frequency jammer? Yep. Anything else you want to throw? We'll see. No. Wait. I will clean up where these are all placed much later. Well, the mobile will move. So back to, as I was saying, cargo. Oops. Now, with the exception of this cargo hold, the 10ST, which is quite a nice cargo hold, mind you, it is. Right, because it can be basically fitted on the front or back of move ships. So that it's the 10T is fine. The 10ST, which is the shielded, is the one that stinks. It is? It is. So, why is that? Why is that stink? And that one of the best, was one of the best cargoes, the 30. And now, since the Terran Alliance came out, this is the best cargo, Stormax 70. I don't... Well, it's a simple case of what's your cargo divided by mass. That gives you your cargo per mass unit. Fair enough, right? Most shielded cargoes fit around about 3.3 something. 3.39, 3.33, which means, you know, obviously the 3.39s are better than 3.33s. And you can fit almost as many on to get just as much shielded cargo as the lighter ones. Almost. This thing, on the other hand, is great if you can only afford the spot for one shielded cargo. Because it's just 320, but its mass makes this thing at about a 2.6, which is shit. Oh. This and most other standard cargoes are 4.7 something. 4.71, 4.77 in this case. Okay. The 120 version of this thing, which is the great big one I'm going to be slamming on another ship, is 400 and yep, so I haven't put the shielded cargoes on this thing. No, I have not. I should. So yeah. Oh, shipbuilder. Get that paid for anyway. So, no, that's the one thing I'm sort of missing on most of my ships. Yeah, so this is not a bad shielded cargo. This technically because it weighs a lot less, you can see, oh, for 2 of these, I get 1 of those. That's 48 and 48, which is like 96. And that's 124. Oh. Oh, like I said, if you only have 1 shielded cargo, this is good. I can fit more shielded cargo in, so this is obviously better. Right? 190 for 56. Right, the Carvel shielded are not bad. It's the Dagama shielded. 110? Yeah. These are sort of the best shielded cargo. Actually, I kind of like that. All right, there's no side mount there. Dang it. It's a pity. It could have been good, actually. Very good. So that gives us a 2010 cargo. I just get rid of these engines temporarily. I know, it'll scream at us. Mass is that much, huh? 858. Well, I don't need that one off. That one off. Okay, that's fine. It's tight, though, isn't it? It is. Oh, who's that? That's better. Better? That's better. White Dwarf 3015s have a 635 performance limit. I need room to put guns on. Alright, fair enough then. Yeah. Because I didn't put guns on, I haven't put scanners on. But I do also need... Oops. Equipment, scanner, multi-frequency. Slide back here. Good. .540 makes it perfect. Gives me 100 to basically screw with fuel, jump drives, and stuff like that. Okay. And that sort of works. It does. If I was going to do it without doing the White Dwarf engines, because I want this thing to be fairly nimble, yep, I'd be more than happy with that. And I should also put on similar guns that I have. Well, the similar weapons would be the PBO or PB-175s, PB-175s. Oh, it doesn't have that one. Okay. Well, what other weapons do I have? Do I have the, No, I'm gonna have to head back to get the, right missile launchers. Oh, well, at least she's partly armed. Check. Weapons, unassigned, A and B. Close. You're probably gonna change that to 170s. I'll probably change those to the 170 autos. And that maybe put some extra different guns on it. But it's good for the moment. It is good for them. It's a boxy thing. But I like it. Also, you're probably looking at a better new jump drive. Yeah. Yep. Missile launcher. missile launcher. Yeah, I just might put them there and out throw that. Put like a something there. RCS, porthole, something. Not sure. So yeah, like I was saying, this. But the new Stormax 70 actually got a 6 for its cargo rating, which means you can outperform most things with it, which is great. We're still not caring about this thing for cargo just yet. Just not sure what the we're not sure what we're doing with the rest of it. We've decided. Engines 53s. Decided to dump that. You. You're just gonna dump that, Hope Tech? No, actually. Really? You don't have that? Something like that. So, ideally, if you're going to put as many cargo loads as you want on here, you want the Stormax 70s. Pretty much. The rest of these all look good, but like I said, the trick is they're not technically good cargo holds. That's the problem. You can get more cargo with less this. You just gotta have more room to sort of put them all. It's better. Here. Now, I think this AccuPort landing gear will do better. You do? I do. Now, here comes the fun part. What I should do... one there. And one here. And there. Put one here. Either side of the reactor. Why that way? Oh. I see. Yep. Only problem is... Oops, I might be going a little too crazy here with them. With the cargo. Alright, let's take the engines off temporarily. Where's my sheet? Where's my bullshit? No. Fuel tanks, but it's that. The other... engines. 5330. 5330. 1000. and 5. All right, 1005 it is. Perfect. Move that up, move that up. Put the engines back. You always gotta take the engines off to figure out stuff? I do. Right? I do, because that's the way I do things. Cool. So that gives me the 4,000 odd cargo, which is more than I had before, and I was easily punching up to 8,000 because this is the most useful cargo spot. Go fig. You can come up with any design that uses it, but you want these ones as much as possible. As much as possible. We lowered our actual landing too. Yeah, these are only 2 for everything. You prefer the other way around? No, because we'll most likely go with a whole nother road here, and I might have to find something to slide in here and here. Just some cap type block. Yeah, there'll probably be like a cap block going here. So I can put cargo down here and cargo down here. That would double the cargo if I can get more of those on. How many more can you get on? If I swing out to Poseidon's, I can fit maybe another 300 worth of cargo. 70, that's 3. So it might be time to start looking at element designs of it. Yeah. It's still a pretty heavy cargo vessel. It is. I still haven't put guns on it or anything yet, but that's okay. Give it a sort of a dingy color or something like that. Something like that. That's going to be torn down and rebuilt, but we won't worry about that. This has got 1 cargo on it. And that's okay for the moment. Mess with that as we mess with it. This doesn't have any cargo. You might put a couple Storm Axes on it. Probably. But we're not messing with it just yet, so it can stay there. Got the shieldeds in place. Nice. Actually very nice to do it that way. If I was running something other than the 3015s on this thing, I would decide else. Yeah, I'd be able to put in the other 4 that went in here. Probably actually these ones here if I did, yeah, if I went to the SA 4330s, I could probably pull it off. But do you want your smuggling ship to only be doing low, or do you want it to do stupid? Oh. Now there's the question. And it's a good question. That's jumped our cargo up to 1,039.
Good luck with... well, whatever.
Whatever. Yeah. We will. We're good like that. Yeah. So Stormax 70s. Stormax 70s available from level 1 are your best cargoes. Right? Absolutely your best cargoes. As many of those as you can put on, best. Because they weigh 70. and they have 430 odd carries. That's like, as I said, there's 6 point something for how much cargo per mass you're hauling, which makes them the best. Right? Hands down, the best. I don't know why it's just got doors one way and no doors the other side. Just random in my books. Captain's quarters down here, tucked into the bottom corner. Across from the captain's this, the armory. Back here, just some living quarters. You go too far to use the toilet. Built-in research station. Galley. A navigation console. Technically, that should be the... yeah, that one. It's a problem when you have a big ship, and every time you do modifications to it, you gotta reopen all the damn doors. You don't have to, you know, you kind of have to. I do actually like this ship's design, to a point that I think I would actually wind up building this again. Exact design? It's good. Can't argue the ship.
Time to die.
Oh joy.
Direct hit on the grab drive. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Oh, you can pay me.
You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Another beating up on spacers. Yep. Happens from time to time. Now, my next major goal... You want to go to the Charver system? Really? I know who's out there, and I know what's out there, and all the rest of it, but I really don't want to go out that far. So, I suppose tracking down the next sort of adventure would be my next goal. Biochemical silo. That doesn't sound like a fun place to visit. Deserted listening post, been there. Did one of those. Civilian outpost. That looks like a frosty world. Could do the orbital and get these people sorted out. That's true. That's on my list of nonsense to do. Yep. What else is on my list of nonsense to do? Got first contact. Hunt your butt down, which you are. Are you out here at Carbolus too? Or, I should say Charybdis. That's what that is, Charybdis. You can just go to the Kamasi system and see what nonsense is there. An industrial outpost. Deserted elliptic garrison. Done that. Yep, we have. People are like, oh, you've done most of these. Yeah, pretty much. Abandoned weapon station. Pretty sure we've done that too. That's the one with the ship in the middle. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, but we'll head out that way. It ain't gonna hurt no way to do it. Besides, with our cargo holds, we're now good. Yay! Deep freeze water chemical. Abandoned research tower explode. Abandoned robotics facility. Hunting for people to cause mischief with? Pretty close. It's a 25 system. Or 35 to soon be a hard. Cargo hold up there instead of on the back door. I do. I agree with having enough walkable room underneath the ship. But we're going to be putting another one of those right here. We can't right now because the engines aren't big enough, but the concept is that's where it goes. Oh, you've done this. Yes, we have. Oh, hey, it's our friends, the Ecliptic Dinguses. How you doing? The slow motion roll over and die is always funny to me. Interesting. Tell these people those submachine guns are just crap. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but seriously, my dudes. Bet you feel smart now. In there somewhere. All upsetty spaghetti. And the Grendelsworth coins. Oh, you were shooting a heat leech. My mistake. Carry on then. Only problem with the mag shears. No good at long range. No. Slugs seem to be a pretty good shot. They are a pretty good shot. The range on this gun is what's just absolutely shocking me. You know? You think it wouldn't go that far. It's like, oh, it's got, what, 50 on it. You're like, that's not too far. Vaporize the target from, like, further than you expect. It's like, that's not bad. I mean, it's not like it's magnanimously huge, but still, you're like, wow. Hard to say that's a terrible thing. You know? Like, it's a pretty decent thing. Well, you were firing a disruptor. That's why you were having all sorts of problems. They're not long-range guns. Disruptors? No. They suck for range. Would you put this thing out to 50? I don't think I would. I was tempted initially to try to put the weapons range mod on this thing. The more I've sort of used the slug round that it has effectively, the more I'm convinced that shotguns with slugs are like the gun. Like, this is the preferred weapon. Like, really? Yeah. I mean, you just have to think about it for half a moment. The ammunition's fairly cheap. The you can get access to it fairly easily, early. It's not gonna play nice there. That will. And it's not good. Figured. I was looking at the wrong one. I knew this fit, but I was looking at the other thing wrong. Don't fit, you do fit, you don't fit, you fit. Where? Oh, there. Ooh, 2 legendary guns. I like it. Ah, I think they finally added the advanced Equinox, which is the only real reason that Equinox was a suck gun. Was? It is. but you can only get Equinox to a certain degree. After that, you no. Really? Really? So, you never had the advanced Equinox? No, you didn't. Now that you can get advanced? Yeah, now that you can get the advanced, it's like... Yahoo. Okay. It changes the what you could do. I mean, it was like you were stuck basically with laser weapons. You have the Solstice pistol, and that's pretty much it. Oh, yeah, no, it was like the Solstice pistol, Equinox rifle, which would eventually become your Orion, and that was pretty much it. There's not that many laser weapons, which is a pity, but then again, lasers are lasers, and lasers are fun. Like, okay, fair enough. You know, tell me how lasers are not fun. Exactly. One-inch punch rattler, aka the shotgun rattler. Once. So, I'm hungry again. This guy's metabolism, man. It's just like, I'm hungry. When did you eat last eat? 30 minutes ago. Damn, man. It's 10 experience. It's some alien scramble. I'll take that with a cappuccino. It's all good. It's all good. You'd be using a shotgun with slugs? I would. I would. Particle's very nice. Particle is very nice. I'm debating still rifle, and I probably will go heavy. Problem is, you look at it. The guns. Oh, you are not the right lock, obviously. And weapons being pistols, heavy weapons, rifles, shotguns, lasers, you don't get shotguns. Like, yeah, nope, there are no laser shotguns. I missed the first shot on your butt. How terrible am I with that?
Engaging target. And this. Keep their attention.
Like, is the voice changer really necessary in there, my dude? Fighting. Like, I have a minigun. I was shot in the face too many times. Look, I know you're... Oh, there you are. Cool.
This is over.
Shot! Almost completely right through it. Look at that. That's why, if you can find... As long as you can find the body, you can get the gear. I gotta fix that boost pack. Yeah, I gotta fix that boost pack. It's fun to go really high, but honestly, it's kind of a nuisance. That's okay. I gotta do 5 updates on this stuff anyway. Unlocked through the storage vent. Yay! Anything else? Doesn't appear to be. I think that's a reactor. So this is making a front docking. There's a cargo that looks like it's a galleon cargo. One side, both sides, 2 units worth. Yep. That's that. That's your cab. Noctis. Not bad cargo. You haven't been in here before. I never thought you could get in here. I just assumed you couldn't. Look how daft I am. Use that. Just basically make sure I get the first one right. You do? I don't mind. It's when there's too many things that look like they'll fit. Like the... Okay, low key. Yeah, it's using 2x1 here. It's not bad. Yep, back into more cargo with the shield. Then it's got that above it, which should be not accessible there. It's not accessible there. They don't have the ladder there. Oh, they didn't even put it in. Bastards. Or still king. That time you go exploring. Yeah. Obviously that goes on there. Come to this. Yep. I can see the connection between. No. I don't think I did either. Definitely there, but there's no way through to it. Kind of funny. It looks like it's resting on the cargo base, even though there's a cargo base right there. I'm going to use a similar layout, I think. Well, I do. To that other ship I want to do for a fighter. about moving some of this stuff. I might put 2 multi-scanners in just to put them somewhere and somewhere. So much venting. Like we're on a super cold planet. Yep, and all this venting. Yeah. Why? I don't know, because it is. Daft. I know. So forward entry bay, best bay. Now, of course, with the stairs up, getting low to the ground with the Tayo might not be such a silly concept. No, maybe not. That's true. The Tayo landing base is just the one you don't have to look up. And it would basically kill all that room above.
Shields up! Let's dance!
Whoopsie! Looks like our holes to fill, looks like we fill them a little too full of holes. Oh, I made ship parts out of it. Nice. Got a great deal on Tayo parts, didn't they? The ship there. Let's go have a look. Maybe change the look of your outlay? Maybe.
Ship, please respond. Thank God you happened along. We were jumped by pirates and our grav drive is offline. We need some spare parts to repair it.
Cool. Look at that. Transfer in.
We can't thank you enough. Look me up if you ever make it to Jemison. I'd be glad to repay the favor.
Of course, it doesn't take parts to patch up those things, does it? Not really, no. Been there, haven't been here yet. These 52 guys take a few rounds to put down. Yeah, hate to try to be doing standard gun. Although I will admit, the Big Bang is not the highest DPS gun. It isn't new. Oh. Which is, technically the Coachman out DPSs it. That 2-round bang stick? Yeah, the 2-round bang stick. Really? Yep. Oh, right, we're gonna fix that. I just wanted to jump up here, though. Yeah. So that is, good. It is. Maxes look pretty good, too. Truth. What bits are the best? Nova Galactic or Demios or this or that, the other? Well, technically, none. And yet, at the same time, Nova Galactic tends to be a bit better. Really? Yeah, I know. Basic boost, no boost. Power boost is in there. Balance boost is Pack Mods 3. None, which requires aluminum sealant. And skip pack. I like balanced. I think that's been the funnest of all of them. We're undoing power for that. Those are back Pack Mods 3. Pack Mods 2 is for that. So what's the best armor? Depends. Right? That depends what you consider good armor. I mean, I'm going to actually point out that or any of that. All right. Well, we'll just keep an eye out for that crap as we go. What do you mean none? Well, kind of a fun thing, but I mean none. Sort of have light armor, medium armor now, and heavy armor. Like, you know, you could say this is light armor. Ecliptic is definitely medium. You know, this is definitely on the heavier end. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So didn't have any zero wire. Maybe I did. Oh, shove it in. Old rule. Yeah, it's too much of a light planet. I'm gonna rob another ship. I don't think so. Oh gee, worlds. This basic works just fine. Ooh, don't it? Oh no! Oh, it's pirates, is it? Ah.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
You think? Cute.
Whoa, you! Get out of here!
Hey, get out of here. Good shotgun shot. Should have let it shot. Slide, shouldn't you? Oh, he actually had a good rifle for picking on me up here. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, boo. How you doing? Do, 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 do. Only one problem trying to shoot people while you're in midair. I can see where that whole slow things down comes into play. Light them up. I agree. Press Beowulf. You have sword. It does pose the interesting question: do melee weapons really work? Two answers to that. How much damage can you sustain before getting close enough? No. If the answer is, yeah, they can't kill me, I can just run at them, then yeah, no. So I'd say your physicality would be #1 abilities. Hand-to-hand combat. I couldn't agree to that. I don't think there's a, like, at least Fallout has Knuckles. You know? To make up for the I can't hit my target hard enough with my bare fists. Cyberpunk has... Let's wait. Cyberpunk has, of course, the whole add gorilla arms, Antis blades. Ooh, tahini. A whole host of PC goodies. Hello, how you doing? What are you doing? Stealing your shit? You know, being a pirate. But, you know, I'm better at it than you are. Aw, my friend did not last. Oh well. Pew, pew. Hi, how you doing? You. Aw. You killed my friend. Gravis. A little bit hurt. Ooh. Ooh, money box. Also, it's a good way for me to get the robot bits without killing all the robots.
Here! Over here!
Yay! Emergency power cell. I'm not going to use it. You're not? No. You up, and I didn't come down here to get all the goodies. It doesn't seem to want to bounce inside here. Like, you've gone inside. You've got gravity plating in the house. Oh. Keep looking for him, buddy. Kind of seeing that parked down on you. It's like a giant ship just parked 20 feet from, or 200 feet from us. Could be nothing. Could be. I mean, there was the one that put down 400 odd feet away from us as well. Yep, did nothing as well. That's true. Oh, it just must be nothing then. Could be. I could also put something on that mount right there. Good. Put one of the bigger things there. Could do that. On the next major upgrade. Ain't that the truth? I don't know. Gotta talk with Yumi. I do want to take a side journey to see if putting the point in diplomacy increases it from +3 to like +4. That'd be kind of fun. I've never had a chance to test that. Most of the time, I just finish it once I get to like 65. That's true. So, that could always be a thing.
Need some more.
Could always be a thing, yeah, I suppose. Ugh. Superior pirate. I do agree the pirate's wearing generally light weather gear.
Done.
It's just a pity that
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
Nice. Let's start by buying. I don't care if I'm buying too much. Don't. No, I do not. That's 8.6. But lower than this. Yeah. Hmm. That's good stuff. Hmm. Plus of this radioactive. Tell you all that. Tell you all that too. Hmm. Well, still keeping that. I am going to keep the advanced shock trooper. Problem is, this is the fun fact. It's like the ground trooper or ground guy's suit is 680, and it's sort of like the lightest I can find. That's 16, which is close enough to heavy armor. Right. 6 to 7 looks like it's this. 16 to 20 odd is looks like it's about heavy. That's 6'9". That's 5'4". Your average helmet's around about 2, 1, 2. Those Tracker Alliance things are full of friggin' weight. Wait, I want to buy that. Buy back. Advance that. I'm okay selling those. Oh, you don't have that. Okay, fine. I'll buy back the other advanced. Keep that. Because it's named. Keep that too. Might take those out and just put them on
Appreciate
the racks.
the business.
Weapon racks?
If you're in the it's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What entirely does my help in?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Well, then why not do it yourself?
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I know it handles art.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Tell me about yourself.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. Back to it then.
Right, there's nothing in what he's saying that sounds fishable. No, there isn't. Oops, right there. It gives me a chance to sell some stuff and buy some stuff as well while I'm down here.
Personally, I think they. You ask me, the real New Atlantis? Absolutely.
Calibrated. Advanced Grendel, cool. Oh. I sell these primers.
Watch your back out there.
It's a pity that you can't change the color on your stuff.
You have a nice day now.
I will. I gotta talk to this guy.
No loitering, okay?
Why do I have two helmets? Advanced. What's that? Fair enough.
Take care.
Electronic
It's
shop
a
that sells the
great
other.
shop, isn't it?
The Really, this is the sort of main hub town. Jameson?
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. Alright, just keep the chaos to a
If there's something
minimum.
you need, no matter
No
what,
collateral
you won't find a better select.
Keep that. Keep that. We're not using melee, but if I was doing melee, I would say that would be the best weapon I can get my hands on. 132. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. It is pretty good when you think about it. Oh, check any additions. The event's coachman 300. This fire rate 47. Range is 20. Like, oh, that's kind of flute. It would be if I compare it to my equipped. It's like, oh, remember you can put slugs in there, right? That double barrel muzzle effectively is that. Oh, so you could do it with this gun only. Yep, and it's a 3-pound instead of a 10-pound weapon. Not bad then. Because you're only 400 or 500 and, oops, sorry, 48, 47. Yeah, that's 300. Yeah. Just buy that. Starting to get those, aren't they? Yeah. Shoddy's a pretty good shotgun, too. 12-round magazine, 6 this, range that. To change up all the shotguns this.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
So if it wasn't for her, yep, you would have been like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. New Atlantis. Founded this 4 years after arrived. Really fantastic visitor, honored guest with this, will treat as such. Found all over this, joyful, lawful, and productive. Biggest role, take this. Our shared history. Earth means a unifying human race as we spread across. Our goal was peaceful exploration, colonization, working on harm. 2161 issued the Centaurus Proclamation, formalized colonization of distant world for anyone who wished to. Not everyone shared this. When war corrupts across cell unites fast protecting humans, their right to fairly colonize. Rendered uninhabitable 2203. Take responsibility. Keep the earth, its artifacts, ideals, culture, the very people. Corporate directory. Yep. Other building services. Past. Military, administrative, Saija, triumvirate. Citizenship. Personal acknowledgement, your status, welcome letter, this. Discounts on all major services, exclusive to own home ownership, one-time credit disbursement, and more. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you just go right in here. Beep, beep, beep.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and
Selling art is a
scavengers.
bit of
They're
an
like
art.
vultures, taking away the
Are you
ones
crazy?
we call anymore. You'll find them
Yeah,
scanning through
so
old
you're gonna do
labs
the
and
art.
Buy low,
facilities,
sell high.
taking that nail
I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis.
The suit tag.
Yes, yes. Just, you've held up your end of the bargain. Art. See you.
Hey.
Look like someone who has many stories to tell.
We
Pardon?
more good mission board run, I think, to give us what we're looking for. Destroy 2 things there. Albatani. Abandoned mineral refinery. Haul some vanadium. Target planet. Well, let's create a cargo link. Demira Lunara. Yeah, we'll go blow stuff up. So these are just generic players. You were actually a person to be taken around.
Hello.
Their specialist is shotguns as well. Really? Yep. Will you be hiring them? Once I actually get a reason to be good with the crew members. I think she's only good for being a ground crew assembler. Once I get a crew, I'm gonna have to start making sure their equipment's up to date. And that would, oopsie, got upstairs. Actually, I don't have to go. They're assing through this way, it's just actually fine. No. So, looking at mag pressure tanks. So, I need positron batteries, mag pressure tanks. And hungry. A ham and cheese sandwich. And some tea. I do have to ask though. Can I make the pressure tags? Probably answer is probably yes. Reactive gauge, alkalanes, nickel, and aluminum. Silver, copper. It's a pity you can't unrip this stuff back into its base points. A lot of people do that, sort of making like a million items just to sort of feel to push for quick stuff. Oh, I'll set up a quick place, get it to mine iron and aluminum, and just make billions of frames. No thanks. Yes, it levels you up. Yes, technically you could carry them all somewhere. You could sell them all. Like 4 credits a frame. ships. There's no jump points there. You actually have to, you know, I'm sure there's a whole thing. I've played games where you get to...
Awaiting response. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Oh. Need any
No,
assistance?
it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Oh, so you got some locals being particularly unfriendly out here? Yep, Crimson Fleet. Yep, cool. Got a rough location for them? Why is that? I'm on a bounty to go remove them. Oh. Hey, I don't mind this layout for cockpit. Can't really fly the ship while basically looking, that's for certain. No, you can't. Yes, you know, I've played games that have set jump points for between systems. Yep. Is it good or bad? Personally, I find it can be more annoying than just jump anywhere, go anywhere. With the limits of this is how far you can go in a single set of jumps. You know, that's what Elite Dangerous does. Jump from anywhere to, well, just about anywhere. The number of jumps you need depends on your fuel. Don't run out of fuel, you'll be calling rats. That sort of stuff. So that's all good and fun. Games like, what was it, Freelancer, X series all have a set of jump points.
I'm going in now! Crash shot! Not like we're running anyway. Crash down! Do or die! Easy money!
Oh well. That is the one advantage of having the chip designed to actually do pirating and capturing. Yeah, the targeting's, it's not bad, but it has its downside. That's true. So you might actually forego targeting. Yeah. You need to capture a ship. You can design a ship to actually capture ships.
Premise of this is simple. I know where you're good, nice and responsive. If you're willing to cooperate, just give me what you can spare.
Well, no one steals from...
Let's keep this quick.
So my aim's not that great. What can I say? And that's why I don't like this on my ship. It would have been funny if I would have thrown it in the door, but hey, I didn't. Oh no, your trash can! On the other hand, though, an absolute pile of meal kits and drink. Oh, it would have blown up pretty good. Utensil trays, food, styrofoam containers, meal tracks, more food. I think the Ryujin suit, it's the closest thing I can get to the best armor. You do? Yeah. I know. I was talking about it. It's like for the lightest you can have, that is. Right? I think it is. I'm not certain. Because it's relatively recently added. I have to look at it all. Alright, well that works for me. Shipping crates. And not after either. Materials. Kid ever designed a ship to be longer than wide?
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something?
Oh.
Always willing to help another wanderer.
These horses. You don't have what I want, but I might be able to sell some crap I don't need anymore. That. Exactly. Not going to engage in piracy yet? No. Not until I have like a clear your bounty board nonsense. Alright, so I think I can talk with the guys on Parima and get the answers I'm looking for. Go help this group out? Yeah, we'll go do this stuff. First contact. Dave's running. I will.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You sent a...
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about.
As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Yeah.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, not too long ago a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Seems like this. Go on. Ship it is.
There's no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Didn't respond to communications?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
Alright, what do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Seems like a delicate.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Right. So, having the ability to discuss details one way or the other. Good. Mm-hmm. So it's a Cabot style front. Can you try a different tone? Then some unique pieces to it. Repeat that. Can you say again is the correct terminology? It sounds like we're not getting a proper carrier wave. We're going to attempt docking procedure. We're going to talk to this. Whee! Fortunately, they're using a standard NASA-style connection port. Like they're human. How can you tell? Risk of electric shock. I can read that.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
You're human.
Uh-huh. Wait, what are you? I didn't know there was any other options. Oh, can't you see? I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, and I'm sailing. A starship design, unlike any I've seen.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
Right? Oh yeah, fine.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Uh-huh. Right. Well. Like, how long did it take you to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
Okay, so you got shotgun,
I do not believe we have a need to fear our
1911.
guest, but I'll allow it if you
Actually, one of the more modern guns that they shouldn't really have because it was invented
Welcome
after.
to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Alright, sounds like you...
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us.
People in Paradiso want the same, so I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Okay. Right, I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and let me know how they respond.
Hey, you mind? There's no way they're gonna go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Ugh.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
Like, we want the whole planet. We have a claim to it. Okay, and that claim is registered where?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
You know, call me crazy, but... realize you don't really have a claim on the planet.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see you.
Careful about waving around. You don't want to see what it can do. Pull you right out of your boots. That's what it can do. That's always my complaint with the single mission. It's like, we have a claim. Okay. And your claim is what? But who was it stuck with? You know, it's like, who's your claim with? Which organization? What's the piece of paper? Where's the law degree? What's this? You have lawyers still, yeah? Right up the little nozzle in the back. Whee!
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything. I hope your stay here is going well.
Right. Executive.
Have a great day.
During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Excuse me, you can't just...
I just walked up this.
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the...
You can tell me about the board member.
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
I'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
I'm understanding you're the man I talked about the spraying ship in order?
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Sure, whatever. It's brilliant. Well, let's just get to the matter.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
Well, it's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after 200 years.
Oh, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Looking at you.
I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Well, why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
I understand from this, but I disagree.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
Okay, better yet. Why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
And what's to stop me from blowing your brains out and everyone else in the board? Other authority?
We operate outside of the Freestars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. And which proposal will you be taking?
Okay, what after this they can...
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Alright.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Just blow your brains out.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
I haven't blown anyone up yet, so no, not yet. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I haven't shot anyone yet, so still on our way there. Just look at you like, what?
Every day's nice around here.
You know, this, I can take on an entire planet, my dude. There's not enough of you.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Terrible concepts, terrible concepts. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Lift off. I know you got 1,600 weight of lift there. Yep. You're gonna have to put any more on? I doubt it. I must admit, naming a place Hopetown seems a little... meh. So you're going to use diplomacy to get yourself through something? I am. But I'm going to save it before I talk to the guy, because I have a funny feeling he's the one that I get to talk to and use it. Now, I am using this, which gives me an extra 10% diplomacy chance. I suspect that affects the non-use of it, if you will.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Yeah.
Oh, see. Let's say before talking to him. Yep. Mostly because what I want to do, I'll explain what my scummy thing is going to do here. I want to see if ranking this up changes the plus value of it. So first thing I'm going to do is have a chat with him.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Expert on
Sure.
grab drives.
That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000. Persuade?
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
Had that old part for sale, no one's offered to buy it.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Sure, of course,
I
something
hear
else.
you.
Intimidation. Okay, so intimidation does show up there. Smart move is just to give me what I want and walk away.
Maybe we can work something out. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Seems
You're
reasonable.
done right it is. I'll get to work on it. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Okay. Boost pack, yes. Targeting, debatable. Like I said. Yeah, it is that debatable thing.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
So?
Hello. Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from. Just keep it holstered.
Be holstered. Yeah. Holster you. Right. Sky. Oh, that terrible thing. Damn it, it's unintelligible chatter. No difference there, then. Fortunately, the docking system hasn't changed in 200 years. Being undocked takes longer than docking. Hungry as well, aren't I?
Wow. Hi.
Hi.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams, whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it.
Fair enough.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Astrodynamics, grav drive technology. I can top the deep loop, the physics of it.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Uh-huh. This is what he's talking about,
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Alright, I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the new grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Uh-huh.
Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Oh, right.
There's so much more.
So, port turbo pump to cryotic radiator. Primary. Auxiliary, sorry. There was one more I accidentally rolled down.
More to learn about now.
Magnetic flange. I didn't quite catch that.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. Something. There's still something left. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Auxiliary module. That'll do it.
So long!
Decouple them from auxiliary modules. Plasma runoff.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. So we'll finally be able to go away. Yes! So many! Do people only live on naturally habitable planets? Are we in contact with alien species?
Yes, but there are colonies, use hab units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sign of this. Plenty of diverse living creatures, though.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
Not everyone has ships, but many people do.
I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
So the question answered.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I am... Great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Good luck out there!
And you too. Alright, let's go inform the captain that it's all been wired together, even though I have no real engineering capabilities.
Just
do it.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah. No lollygagging.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Don't change that. You wouldn't survive if I decided to go that way.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Alright.
Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Right? Glad it all worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you.
Here, have a couple baseballs and a piggy bank.
You're lucky we're under
Couple
orders
soccer
now.
balls. Basketball. And a 1911.
ship like
Oh, here's
yours
hockey
before?
stick. 3. Why 3 hockey sticks? It's like, here's 3 hockey sticks, a basketball, 2 soccer balls,
Careful
a
waving
couple
that
baseballs.
fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
So, you haven't given me a baseball bat, and you didn't give me a hockey puck. Wait, is there at least a tennis ball? Play with that? No? Shit. Let's see. That can go in there, that can go. In there. Oh, that can go in there. Good. And that's what they gave me. XM 2311. 2311 is, of course, the year it was manufactured. An updated 1911. 23. It's funny. Ah, it's terrible. Next engine updates not till 11:43. That sucks. It do. Does it does. That's if I want to keep the same A-rated engines. That's no fun. No, it's not. Oh, clear of that location now. Hooray! What's else out here? It's people living their lives. Good. Vega. I've been to the PAS system. Oh, must have. Probably the weapon station I've been to before. Mining outpost. Pharmaceuticals. Industrial outpost. Greenhouse farm. Science. Mining. Must admit, they have put a bunch more and an outpost. What's that tower thing? Oh, it's this thing. That's some fun. If you can Sealant. Human tape. On relay. You folded pretty good. Ooh, extra lemon juice. Thank you.
Hey.
What's up? I'm out here enjoying a ciggy. I see that.
What?
Or here somewhere. Fortunately, your aim is as terrible as mine. Because you did not hit me. Like, oh god, it's him. Ah! Apparently that's a real problem. A real problem? A real problem. PM3 extraction site.
One down. Everyone, move up.
Now there's a squeak I was not expecting.
We're dying over.
Still funny. Whee! Sorry, your chunks. Ugh. Your cola chunks is on the ground. Hooray! Your 5 experience points. Helium tank. Super cold liquid. Ooh, contraband. Everyone else is like, you don't want contraband? Me, I'm like, yeah, money. I like money. What is money? It's not kosher money. So it's like, that comes from someone being terrible to someone. For some people, they would be like, yeah, don't you know that's where all money comes from? Don't work there. Black markings, stolen artwork. Works for me. AI sentient adapters, I'll take that as well. circular fuel rod. Oh, look at that. They even paid for me to open this thing for them. I may as well do so. That's only that. I'd have to use... I am happy, though. One thing in this game that makes me happier than anything else is flashlight. I know somebody like, what the hell? Flashlight? Yeah. A flashlight. Not one of those cases that it's got like 5 seconds of friggin' juice in it before it's flat. Ooh, advanced pistol. I like it. I need nickel, don't I? For the monopropellant tank. Right. I got the most advanced security possible on this door. What is it? It's a really good lock. You hear someone on the other side. It's like, you know, let's pin one locked in place. I think that'll work. Oh, yeah. So, oh, you're a shock trooper helmet. Okay, it's different. I was looking, is it one of those Graviplas things? That just suck nuts. Something squishy around here. Restricted area. Bathroom. Bathroom is restricted. You have issues. That won't work because it's a 3 and I need a 2. You don't work. You do. What I needed. That'd be the best thing to steal. That steal their bottle opener. Just evil bastard. Imagine that. Stuck on a planet somewhere. It's like, okay, we're just gonna open up our where's the bottle opener? I don't have it. Maybe you don't have it. Where'd it go? Oh. Not worth the round, but definitely worth the bunting. Oh boy. Not bad. That, and then this. That. Rook's taking it anyway. Ooh. Start. Yeah. One's first. Oh, that's the... Makes sense. Eat those ones. You don't fit. You do. Okay, I can do you and you. That makes sense. Don't work here. Do work here. Deep Seeker spacesuit. Deep Seeker helmet. You guys were doing nothing to it. Well, at least he didn't get away. Steal his cryo mine. Destroyed one of them. Damn it. That's one of those power pack things would work really well here. You're vicious. We got 3 or 4 mines over here. I don't mind running back as long as it's a straight line to get to the launch bay. If I put the front docker on this thing, it'd be like this, and you'd run in this way. Get in and out. You'd have to run a bit further than just behind the stairs. True. May have to add one more landing gear on.
All right, let's see what you got.
No getting out of this one.
Gravis in the ring.
You're done. You can't win this fight. Crimson Fleet doesn't usually stay and fight. We show them why. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around.
Well, not really.
Any way we can repay you?
Oh, credits are good.
Transferring credits now. You take care.
Because I've done the first quest, maybe. I recognize that. Even though I haven't officially joined them. That'll be some iron. Haven't been there. No need to go there. Halceti I've visited. Kepler Star I haven't. Iridani, technically I've been there. Been to that. Oh wait, I got crap on this thing. Do you like this? I enjoy the game. It's Soothingly entertaining. They can say it pretty much. Right, we'll need to get there now. Hang on to your horses. We're just gonna push the throttle all the way up. Den's your favorite visiting spot? You'd think it was.
May I? Was there something you needed? You won't find a better.
And then throwables. The Explorer pack is that, but it's also heavier. It's this, well, I don't know, I suppose it's the same weight. Most packs are around about 6 to 7, so... Yeah, I'm holding on to one of those myself. Get rid of that. Huh? I suppose that means this gun can be upgraded too. That's true. You can get an advanced version of this thing. Which means... Are those?
I see you wearing that neural amp. Don't try any of that mind control voodoo on me, pal.
See you wearing that neuro amp. Don't fuck with me. Said like I'm gonna be a complete douche canoe with them. Oh. Versus... this. I need to figure out where that liquor set goes. Mag pressure tank. Can I build one of those? Yes, I can. Hello, robot. Pack mods 2. I know. I want to take this one, negotiation. Although, if I'm right, I am not going to be using it that well. Certain more challenging communications, this might be useful. Yay, then I can get access to here. So you might just still do persuasion, this, but add gastronomy to it? Probably. I suspect this is only for combat, just like isolation is. Manipulation. So you'll be putting points into here and leadership and then down here, ship command. Then I can worry about getting my crew together. Hooray! And what about here? I'm not in a rush. I gotta get down to these two. So I want these two and that before I build my outposts. You're holding a skill point. I am. Because that I want to hold on to it till half. I have all what I'm looking for. Ain't that the truth? Okay. And then once you have the board set, then you can start worrying about being butthole. Stealing from people. Yeah. Because you want your backers bounty board on a planet you can land on. Clear yourself without getting into trouble.
Excuse me.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type.
Particle beam
Got any
systems
room
shall
on your
boost my
ship for
guns.
someone like me?
If you're willing to work.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh.
You're short on credits?
I'm more for more than job. Opportunity.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Now, I know it can be real. No point in getting my bad side. So you can intimidate a lot of people. Intimidate you for work for this.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I know the way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt. Thanks!
Confirm. So that means right now I have 2 crew members assigned, and I can't get any more. I can put more on board, but they'll be unassigned.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
Cool. Helen system? Heinlein. Where is that? None of the stars here, I don't think. Diva. Okay. The level 45 system. What do you think? Our response is probably no. We'll freelance it for a bit then.
Pardon?
So, anyone not dressed like
Yes,
this is
what?
usually a good person. Usually. Gotta be a fashion cell, those weird hats. If we're gonna wear this hat, it's off kilter. It's like
Seems
this.
like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
You could take this one piece off here. Yeah, I could. Put a frontal portal on it. Well, developing multiple ships at once was a good option for that. Alright, let's go for a wander around the ship. Make sure our crew, both of them, are on board somewhere. No little guy's on board, so I'm not worried about him. Hey, America. Right.
Missed
No,
the sound of my voice, huh?
I don't have any pool balls for that. I have to remember to grab some pool balls. Pool balls? Pool balls. Try and enunciate that right. It's gonna sound terrible. Like, you're not after pool balls, you're after poo balls. Poo balls? No! Some Demios, some Stroud. Nova Galactic, a little bit of everything. Python's that. Cola is there. 45s, 45s. 35, Jaffa. Billion Outpost, and we've been to that system. Unfinished hangar. Why not? Please remember to grab jump away from the planet. see what's on the surface. Bringing your shotgun girl with you. I don't think there's anything hostile here, to be honest. Unfinished hangar doesn't necessarily mean there's bad guys here. But there might be.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. Seems like a piece of cake.
I left a cushy job at Shepherd's General for this. I might have what you need, but no, you got it.
All right. That's what I need. Sterile nanotubes. Nice.
Go in peace.
That was not worth bringing anybody out. Worth the journey out here, though? Eh, not bad. You cannot fast travel there unless you're here. Try to find another 35, 36 system. They only go ones, fives, 10, 1, 2s. The low levels, ones and twos and threes, and then they go up to like, once they hit 10s, it's like 10, 15s, 20, 25.
What have we here? Ah.
She can't. What kind of shotgun are you gonna need? This. Good questions, good questions. Yeah. You're looking the wrong way. That one even boarded. Any idea who they are? Possibly basically kicked our ass. Blew up our friend. Where is he now? Somewhere on the lower decks. We only have one deck. I can flip a seat up. Get that call. You know, like, who are you? Well, first of all, you took shots at me, so. I thought it was only fair to take your stuff. And I'm gonna blow your ship up. But first, I'm going to board it.
Did you need something?
Not right now. If you could manufacture the perfect person to be this, what would it be? Well, to be honest, I would take the adoring fan. Oopsie, plunk on that. And change them. Change them up just a little. Spacer contact. And no, spacers are dealt with. Autonomous waste processing plant. Sounds like fun. Any particular level of fun? Yeah, the kind that basically says you shouldn't be here kind of fun. Less effective in extreme environments and weather. You think? Yeah, fill that pad. Seems like an interesting thing. In there. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Two positron battery. Hello, G. Oh, joy. Like inside or down there. All right. Hey, it's a computer. I like computers. It lets me basically change the battlefield. Take advantage of that. Always should take advantage of it. After all, screwing with your opponent's stuff is the best way to change the land. Calibrate friend to foe settings. Activate turrets. And points for trying to clean up the mess. I mean, you figure if you came in here and created a mess.
System failure.
Okay. The reason why they're able to hit you is because they came through the window. Yep. Go on. Came along and caused some mischief. I've come along and I'm looking to remove that mischief.
I'm tired of this.
Don't know why. Just give up way too soon. I'm gonna look down this hole. Hey, look, there's somebody down there. Excuse me, does this gun make the like, do these bullets make this gun look big? Boof. A classic joke? It is a classic joke. Right up there with, you know, instant camera. Look here, wait for the flash. It's a hell of a place to be. Found a great place, that's for certain. It is. I've not seen this place before. Doesn't mean it didn't exist before, it's just I haven't been to one. That's entirely possible. Come on, baby. How is that possible? It is. Suppressed urban heat. No! Always at the most inopportune time. Like, why would you stand for it? Not just get rid of it. As a thing? Because eating actually is very good for you. And as annoying as is, that's just ordinary trash. Okay.
You're going down!
As annoying as you are,
That's nothing.
so says this. Multi-level fight zones are always fun.
Now we're in business,
Yeah, they are, usually. Especially when there's plenty of places to explore. Oops, there's a window there. Oh, it's a master lock. Damn it. Da, 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 dum, 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 dum. Which one is it? That one. It was a 2 and a 1, but I didn't know if it was this 2 and a 1 or that 2 and a 1. That's important. I wouldn't believe it how many times that's important. Like, I got all the way to the bottom, and now it don't work. Because a little more than I expected. So, no. Case. Shit. It could have been funny. It could have been a funny. Who throws away a Grendel? I mean, they're not great guns, I granted, but still. Would have been funny. How many doors in this place? After a little bit, every fucking mini game gets that sort of yeah, doesn't it? It's like, oh no, it's another one. Like, you're not it. There it is. Huh. Alright, no, that just opens up that. Gausser access. Like, the Gausser, that's like that door there. You're like, Did you look at this pile of crap? Could it be a new zone? Yeah, it could be. Like I said, never did it. But then, you know, most people say this game doesn't reward wandering around. It does. It do. There we go. You're just trying to shoot the shit out of places because you don't know how to shoot? Well, that's what you get caught when you try to shoot and you don't know where the guy is. Caught with the reload. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of stuff in this place. That lock works, and that works. That one, and you work-ish, but I think that works better, and you should be the other one. There it is. God. We'll go get you. Oops. Maker. Oh, that'll pop back upstairs. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Always one more thing you have to explore. Just in the off chance that you miss something too cool. Always burn your butt. I've learned that something cool was there. Probably easier to get out from there. True? Nice. F3. What do you think of this place? I think it was actually pretty good. Lots of fun, good enemies. Would raid again. I know someone would be like, but it's just doing the same stuff over and over and over again. Yeah, tell me a game that's not. How many times have you played like D-Dust? Oh yeah. Hmm? The thing you haven't done was go down here. That's true. Cool. In here. Oh, right, I came out that way. Okay, I've been down there. Think we can go now? Yeah, I think we can go now. Get up. Okay, it's empty, but still, it would have been fun. Would have been very upsetty spaghetti. It's just like, no, you left all that crap behind, you fool. And all the elevators going, what the hell? You guys come twice up this room and not done anything twice. It's like, what? Ah, things for unloading and loading. Beautiful. Hmm. All right. No, that was definitely a piece here. Oh, yeah. Where else are we can see? Science outpost. It's just a greenhouse thing. Rodinger. Beta Mary. Python. Idasha. Copernicus. Punk's Broadcasting Station. Yeah. Greenhouse Farm. Copernicus Minor. Ain't kidding. Minor it is. I've been to Arcturus, have I? I have. Flora, fauna, this. Water, chemical. Hogs 40. Clear, Bradbury. This will jump here. Closer to another thing. I don't know. I wasn't looking. Oh, that close. Woo! Entering a friggin' debris field. Still looks like a decent world, though. Water's biological. IO2, temperate. 1.46 gravity. That sucks. Abandoned robotics facility on this. Cold, 1.4 marginal of this. Myria. Gonna get blowed up again? Probably. Better quick save before we jump out. Yeah. I like that. Primordial flora, biological this. 1.2, high auto 2, temperate. Nice life worlds, isn't there? Abandoned biotics lab. Abandoned industrial compound. Industrial outpost. Mining outpost. Alright. I'm gonna dump what I can in here. Looks like something was just jumped into the system after us.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There there something you needed then? Got some knickknacks I could...
I can sell him some crap. Yeah, sell that. Drop off everything we can. Yep. Start with the suits and shit. And the weapons. Yep. Then I might see about updating the sweeper. I think I've been to one of them before. Brute force.
Do you need something, Captain?
I will, in a moment. It's 3 rounds. Yeah. Range goes up to 40. Not bad. I need lead 2. And then I can install slugs. Puts it up to 329. Nice. It's range 42. Goes from 20 to 40. Be good. Choke. Technically, you shouldn't be able to use a choke with a install a choke. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll put that on track. Put that on track. Tactical stocks are installed. We want that. Track that. I can't follow that. That just boosts the damage, something fierce. The flechette still takes us up higher. Yep, but that's bleeding effect and close range. The large magazine gives us 20 versus our standard, which is 15. Oh, it has a laser sight installed. Nice. Nice. I wouldn't want to give you that. It's 11mm, isn't it? It is. Alliance arms. Yep. Maybe I'll stick to Combitech or something. Abandoned industrial compound over here. So that's a spot we've hit before then. It is. Grab our friend then? Yeah, why not?
Hi there, Captain. Any news to share? Sorry, my...
Let's give you advanced coachman. I'm not going to give you any of the ammo.
All right, let's get...
Open the door, fall through. She's in a full navigator set.
Did you need my help with something? Here, let me...
That's my equipped.
I'd be happy to catch up later.
turn, you silly thing.
Wait, what was that? Did I do all right back there? Watch my back!
All right, Rika. Right. Just I've forgotten if they basically auto-equip their own ammo or not. As a piece.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
All right, I'll be over here.
Whoa, you! Get out of here!
Turn around and...
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Turn around and leave. Now. Whoa, you! Get out of here! Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Get him! Get him!
Cool. Which one's left? Oh, right. It's a problem for you if you can't see the difference between it all now. If I can hold it out. Do. Ooh. Where are you?
Waste of time.
Hey, robot. Eh?
Knew I'd find you. Woo!
Pick on the girl. She's new. Just learning how much of a bastard we can be. Ding dong. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, doo, doo. Some of my favorite things. Whole sandwich in there. Oh shit! Go sandwich! No. I think it going after it would be well beyond the 3-second rule. You don't fit. You do fit. You fit better. Ooh, incendiary lasers. I wonder how that would actually probably be the best thing you could roll. Incendiary lasers? Yeah. You think about it, because you get the ability to have your lasers do fire damage, but your lasers already have a chance to do fire damage. Okay, I see what you're saying. You get 2 chances to do double or to do fire damage. Right? Increased fire damage chances. I know. I'm such a pain in the ass. Okay, they definitely can't handle it when you just sort of like boost pack across the thing. So, I'm gonna guess I've been here by now. But... this way. Going back up there, we're going in here. shotgun wielding maniacs decide to come through. Hooray! I wonder how bad it would be if you forced it. What? Oh?
You got it,
You have a death wish? No. I have many other wishes. What? No. No. Ooh, anti-personnel mag storm. That's the heavy weapon. It's equivalent of a laser shotgun. And that's only 99 damage, because it's not a shotgun. Heal pack tofu. Gotta check behind, just in case someone jumps out of the bathroom at you. No.
I got
head down.
Now look at you.
I think I'd have to have food heal. Think so? Well, not much of it. That's true. I think he, last person, is hiding somewhere. They eat that and the orange. Drink a watered down beer. As I can. It's beer. It doesn't do anything bad to you. Some people say that's like normal beer. Some people would disagree with that. It would be. Ooh. Be terrible. This is fun. Had to be that one. The only one that made sense. I'm glad the mag pulses are now showing up. Well, like I point out, the other gun I like are the mag pulses. I think they look pretty spizzy. I know someone will say there's something wrong with the way Bethesda does their guns. It's like, really? I mean, a sci-fi gun does not look like it works in normal reality. Oh, shocking. Alright, so I need you. So you and you still work here. Yep. You are needed to solve the final puzzle, so you can't be the right solution to this. Aha! Sit down. This is just an eye roll. Dead body. Joe was dead. Joe was dead. Joe was bananas. Joe was enjoying a peanut butter sandwich. I don't know. How many things Joe could be? All right. Take off. Sits back down. Taking off. Sits down immediately. On the chair, America. I know what she's looking for. She's looking to basically solve the greatest problem that humanity has had since the beginning of time. Which is, how the hell do you get a bunch of people not to be arseholes to each other?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Short answer is...
the nearest kiosk.
Thanks for stopping to chat. Sure. I was raised in Hopetown on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron. He likes to sell it as a utopia. A place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hopetown. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
Why are the conditions so bad?
It's Ron Hope's fault. He controls everything that happens in Hopetown. Our entire economy is dependent on him. There's nothing stopping him from increasing wages and improving safety in his factories, but he won't do it. Keeping your workforce poor and plying them with cheap liquor at company stores is a good way to keep them around. HopeTech is a starship manufacturer. They make Cargo freighters and other industrial vehicles. Most of them are clunky eyesores, barely suited for grav jumping. But people keep buying them, so HopeTech keeps making them. I grew up on the edge of poverty, like most working-class people in Hopetown. My parents' wages from HopeTech barely kept food on the table. For a long time, I couldn't imagine my life any other way. Ron Hope does a good job making sure his workers feel like they're being cared for. It wasn't until I got old enough to start working in the factories myself that I started to understand how bad things really were.
As more people don't leave.
I think more people would if they had the chance. But HopeTech makes it almost impossible. They barely make enough to keep the lights on, let alone start a new life outside of Hopetown. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships.
But
I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit. But it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the ship to leave Hopetown might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy.
Working different than you
In
expected.
the stories I heard growing up, the Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they haven't even made a dent in the problems there. Just look at Neon. Poverty and crime are all over the city, but the Rangers barely bothered to patrol it. Learning that made me reconsider my opinion of them.
Sorry you're leaving Hopetown.
No apology needed, huh? It's not your fault. For all that working with the Rangers wasn't for me, I still learned a lot. It was eye-opening to see how people live all over the Freestar Collective. I thought the conditions in Hopetown were unique, but leaving Polvo showed me I was wrong about that.
Oh. Leaving Povo changes perspective.
It showed me that Ron Hope's attitude isn't unique. The Freestar Collective is full of people willing to take advantage of others to get what they want. And there are barely any systems in place to stop them. No one to tell them no or punish them for it. That's the downside of the Freestar way of doing things, huh? No social safety nets. It's hard for anyone born into poverty to improve their situation, especially with people like Ron Hope and Benjamin Bayou in power.
I never really thought about it like that before.
You're not alone. Most Freestars aren't very good at introspection. I took plenty of flack for criticizing the Rangers before I left the Freestar Collective behind.
Can you tell me more why you wanted to
The
leave?
longer I spent with the Rangers, the more I started to feel like they serve the Freestar Collective's government more than its citizens.
Well, they're the ones signing the checks.
Couldn't make peace with the fact that an organization that claimed to stand for freedom and individuality let places like Hopetown exist. Eventually, the hypocrisy was too much. I made the decision to resign and move to the UC. It seemed like people there might share more of my views.
What made it think it was
There's
any
a
better?
reason the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective have never quite seen eye to eye. They do things very differently. The UC provides services like healthcare and job placement for its citizens. Those kind of things don't exist in the Freestar Collective. My opinions about the government's responsibility to its citizens seem to fit better with the UC's way of doing things.
But
it was the right decision, but it wasn't an easy one. My family is still in Hopetown. That was almost enough to keep me from leaving the Freestar Collective. But I had my mind set on finding a better place for all of us. I've been trying to find my parents a way out of Hopetown for years. I thought if I moved to the UC and found out things were better there, they might finally be willing to consider it.
And did you find what you're looking for when you moved to UC?
I thought I did, at first. New Atlantis is clean and safe, and most of the people there are happy. And it seemed like the government was doing a lot to keep it that way. But my perspective changed after I took an entry-level job with UC Security. They stationed me in the well. I couldn't believe the conditions down there. It made all the UC talk of a perfect society seem like propaganda. The more I started looking around, the more cracks I saw in the whole thing.
Oh. Besides the well.
Their treatment of the soul system to begin with. It's one of humanity's greatest treasures, and they've let it fall into total disarray. The UC's insistence on maintaining a large and well-equipped military is also a bit off-putting. If they're committed to intergalactic peace, why do they need it? Those are the kinds of questions you almost never hear UC citizens ask. I think that comes down to good marketing on Mast's part.
What kind of things is
The UC makes a show of promising job placement and housing options to all its citizens.
Citizens, though.
If those programs exist in the well, there's no sign of them. Most people down there live in the same conditions I saw in Hopetown. There's crime and unemployment, and a lack of good medical care. It's nothing like the rest of New Atlantis. But you'd never know that from the outside, of course.
Well, what good would it do to lie to its citizens?
I think the UC government doesn't like people challenging its decisions, or remembering its history in too much detail. Mast did some horrific things during the colony war. They'd rather people forget about them, especially citizens who might start demanding a change. Best way to maintain the status quo is to keep people from examining things closely. Consistent propaganda is a good tool for that.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Most UC citizens might agree with you. But maybe that's because they've had Mast controlling what they hear and see for their whole lives. I'm afraid you won't change my mind, Captain. Once the wool fell from my eyes, living in New Atlantis lost its luster. That's when I decided life in the major factions wasn't for me. The problems run too deep. There's corruption and division everywhere, and not enough people are willing to see it. I don't think that will change anytime soon. It seems to me like the only option is starting over, huh? Founding a colony without the influence of massive governments and corporations. Maybe people would be kinder to each other in a place like that.
Well, what makes you think that?
I've always tried to see the best in people.
And there's the problem.
I really believe that the average person wants what's best for everyone around them. I think without the influence of big governments and greedy corporations, people will treat each other better.
That was pretty
We
idealistic.
won't know until someone tries it. I can't just sit around and watch the... But I'm not rushing into anything. That means visiting the major cities and looking at both the good things and the bad. That way, I can decide
She's
what
got the same
things I want
classic
to keep
problem
and what I'm
everyone
going
has.
to leave behind. Good thing I'm working for a captain that likes to travel, huh? We'll hit all the major cities in no time.
Might not be that quick.
That's fine by me, Captain. I get wanting to avoid the major factions. I'll settle for looking around the cities during supply runs between our trips. That was a nice talk.
So, she's got the same basic problem with everyone who thinks politically.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Hello, I wanna trade shit with you.
You need to move some merch. Always happy to take your money.
Or vice versa. Oops. I'd be most upset if I accidentally sold and forgot to get my keep the advanced solstice. Anti-personnel hard target. Hard to say that. Advanced Grendel. Find Maelstrom. Still that one. Keep that. Back. Oops, nope, that's that. Don't need any more of those.
If you find anything else, make sure you...
A lot of people have, when they create the concept of government or ideal governments, all start with the principle that
If you're
people are
looking for...
good.
I just want to say again, I'm grateful for... Let me know if we can...
I think that's the mistake. I actually do. Because if I was going to say something, I'd probably say that the majority of people are self-interested. They couldn't honestly care enough about other people to give a care about other people. My honest answer. It's a little cynical. It is. I will agree. But the more you watch the world, the more you realize people are first going to worry about themselves. The world can worry about itself. And it will always be that way in books. For the foreseeable future? For ever. Not because they're arseholes. Far from it.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Sure. But rather, it's a, shall we say, necessity.
Did you think all the dregs you've taken out make you some kind of hot shot?
So, here's prize money.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Complete for EST Spacer trouble in here.
I've done that.
Almost guaranteed.
No, I didn't want to go there. See? Travel to the outside of Neon versus trying to run through the thing and down the line, because there should be a kiosk here to sell crap at. There it is.
Got anything you need?
Okay. Keep the advanced shock troopers. Get rid of this. 30 advanced. 106. Which means it's... This one's not even advanced, this stealth suit. Oh. It's just basic. It's just basic. Yeah. Heavier and crapper. Like the Star Roamer one. Still good too. Advanced deeper. Yep. Calibrated that. Elliptic pack can go out the bin. Keep that. That out. Explorer helmet's already beaten, so the Explorer helmet sort of is going to be the better helmet. Yeah. Okay. I like this look, but that's technically a better helmet.
To offload, trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
A world without people like Benjamin Babe would be a much better place.
True. But good luck getting a world without that kind of people. Yeah, I like the concept of develop the world built around the possibility that people are buttholes. Much better. Right? It's a little cynical, perhaps, but if you build it that way, you'd never have to design a system to deal with the other crap, in my opinion. You already dealt with it. The design of the ship, everything. Versus assuming everyone's going to be good, and then finding out there's a few people who aren't good. System. Isn't that the rule of things? Anyway, we gotta go and run. We do? We do. But don't worry, we'll kick things off tomorrow. 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, all in the evening. PMs. So, we'll carry on with some more stuff. Maybe pick up some more people. But see, what about finding? Going down those trees? Yep. I've got to get down there. Bit further. Bit further. Put more points into it till I figure out an answer. But, you know, we'll climb down the tree quickly as can be. Another spacesuit one? Probably. More crafting? More crafting capabilities. I think early it's almost a case of better off one way than the other. Little. Especially seeing you can boost the power of a good gun. I wouldn't have spent as much on as many ships, but hey, doing what I'm doing. Yes, build a fleet. Why? Because I wanted to test out a whole bunch of different concepts. Better way to do it? Multiple ships. But I have to thank you if you tuned in and hung out with me this far. If instead you catch this on the replays, very cool. And if you're deciding to watch this on the YouTube upload, hey, thank you very much. It's time for me to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope you have time to tune in next time.